but the way that you did me, and you're doing me still, I can't help but to wonder, is your love for me?
Alrighty, hello. It's been a while. It's just been over 2 weeks since I last streamed, but it definitely feels longer than that. So yeah, hi. I hope everyone is having a really nice April so far. It's always crazy to me, and I always feel like I say this every single month, but with it being April, it's kind of crazy to me that we're pretty much 1/3 through the year already. But seeing as it is a new month, we're going to be starting a new Yakuza game, and just like with Yakuza 4, I don't know anything about the main story for Yakuza 5 today. I haven't a clue. I have an idea on which characters might return from Yakuza 4, but apart from that, I have no idea, so let's get right into it. I'm also really liking the main menu screen for this, because Yakuza 3 and Yakuza 4's main menu screen wasn't the best, so we actually get an animated screen for once, which looks really cool. But yeah, let's get started. Difficulty, easy, normal, or hard. Gotta go with normal. I gotta get the right Yakuza experience. I think playing easy would kind of spoil that for me, and playing on hard would be a bit of a death sentence. So yeah, we'll go with normal. Auto assignment settings. Turn this on to automatically assign soul orbs and improve your abilities when you gain a level. We'll turn that off. Received a bell as a present. Received an amulet as a present. And received the yellow dragon's binding as a present. We also got a scarf as a present. Oh man, they're giving us a lot of free items right away. I think it's because I pre-ordered the game when it came out, which feels like it was forever ago when it got released. December 2012. So we're slowly catching up to modern day, ever so slowly, even though this game was set 10 years ago, which is also crazy to think about. Hey, well there's Daigo. I don't see Daigo's alive in One Piece after the state he was in Yakuza 3. I don't remember him really showing up in Yakuza 4 too much. But I'm really looking forward to just seeing which characters return and kind of what the story's going to be, really. Because I really have no idea. But I really enjoyed Yakuza 4, so I'm hoping, you know, Yakuza 5's going to step up a little bit. I'm already liking this introduction cutscene. So it's good to see that he's still the chairman.
それではまだらめ組長、例の件ご検討ください。
なかなか信用できるお方のようだ。ホテルでの面会を突然キャンセルし、車で面会したいというこちらの希望を。
I think the last time we met Daigo was when we had to beat him up as Kiru back in Yakuza 4. It was right at the end of the game, actually. It's a little bit weird seeing him all beat up and then totally okay again.
それでもあなたはこの車に乗り、私と面会した。
It's the patriarch of the Yamagasa family? Yamagasa family?
我々にとって、こ
I'm
の会
presuming
話は
that's
そ
a
れ
new
ほど
family then.
重要だということで
Because
す。
the name doesn't ring any bells with me
そ
at
れ
the
に私
moment.
は九州全土を掌握する山笠組の組長がそのようなことをするとは思ってません。郷にいらば郷に従え。福岡においてはまだらめ組長のルールに従うつもりですよ。
3万の組員を束ねるあなたが500に満たない兵隊しか持たない私に従うと。
はい。 それが五分の杯というものだと。
なるほど。度胸だけでもなく礼節もわきまえてる。その若さで登場界の近代門を背負うだけのことはありますな。杯の件、前向きに検討させていただきます。後日改めてお返事を。
ええ。
So Daigo's trying to make
物騒な世の中
an
です。
alliance with this clan.
組長、十分にお気をつけて。
I mean, considering everything the Tojo clan have gone through, I think having alliances is not a bad idea. Although it hasn't always worked out for them all the time, so we'll see how this has to go.
おい。
今のは
山笠組の若頭、八幡組総長の八幡という男です。
Also, I'm curious to see what events from Yakuza 4 kind of transition into this. If anything really makes a big difference. Because, I mean, the amount of new characters Yakuza 4 introduced, I'm hoping they all do return. Especially Akiyama. Akiyama and Sajima, for me, were the
先方がホ
standouts
テル
for
での会
Yakuza
合
4.
をキャンセルしてきたときはどうなることかと思いました。
相手もそんなにバカじゃない。むやみにて出してくるはずもない。
それはそうですが、
それに本当なら飲めないはずの杯をこっちが無理やり飲ませようとしてるんだ。多少のリスクは覚悟の上だ。
我々もホテルに戻りましょう。あまりよその町に長居するのは危険です。会長、堂島会長、どちらに？
せっかく福岡まで来たんだ。少しは一人で息抜きがしたい。安心しろ。すぐに戻る。付き添いは不要だ。
おい。
It's a little suspicious that he's having two people tag along to keep eyes on Daigo. But then again, we have just met the guy, so he could be totally harmless, but seeing as it is a Yakuza game, most people are not really that harmless. I also don't know what engine they used for Yakuza 5, but the animation looks really smooth so far.
乗せてくれないか。
Just that walking animation looked really good.
この車に乗りたいと言ってるんだが。
前の車からお願いします。
I recognize that
そういう
voice.
決まりなんで。
That's Kiru.
いや、どうしてもこの車がいいんだ。確か
That's
客の希望
definitely
があ
Kiru.
る。理由もなく乗車拒否することはできなかったはずだが。
どちらまで？
適当でいい。軽く流してくれ。
Kiru's just driving taxis now, I guess. Bit of an interesting departure from being part of the Tojokan, but as long as Kiru kind of keeps himself out of trouble, then it's not a bad thing. It's also weird seeing Kiru go by a fake name as well.
いい街だ。この街に人が集まる理由がわかる気がする。この業界長いんですか？
まだ半年です。
半年か。それじゃあ福岡をそれほど知ってるってわけじゃなさそうですね。
ええ。
残念だ。運転手さんに聞けば福岡のいろんな事情がわかると思ったんですが、実は私東京から来たんですが、ちょっと福岡でビジネス上の重要な取引をしようと思ってましたね。まあいい。じゃあこれから話すことは客の独り言だと思って適当に聞き流してください。実は私、東京でとある会社を経営してました。従業員数3万人。国内最大規模の大企業ということになりますかね。ここ数年の景気の悪さが一時倒産の危機もあったんですが、今では堅調な経営ができています。経営が安定した最大の理由は関西にある同業他社と業務提携。
The background music makes me think something's about to go down like really soon. So I don't think we're just going to be driving Daigo around.
過去には激しく争ったり
Something's going to go wrong.
しかし時代は変わり、私たちの業界も商売をする上で大きな変革が求められるようになってしまった。このままでは時代に取り残されていってしまう。そんな危機感を持った我々は業務提携という形で和解し、共にこの厳しい世の中を渡っていこうとしていたわけです。だが実は今、そのライバル会社との間に大きな問題を抱えていましてね。このままでは両者食うか食われるかの大抗争に発展しかねない事態に。原因は先方の社長の病気にあります。余命1ヶ月弱、末期の肺がんだそうです。その社長さん、大変理解のある方でしてね。私も強い信頼を持ってました。でも病気となれば代替わりはやむなし。当然次の社長が選ばれることになるわけですが、その候補というのがこちらにとって少々厄介な方々で、候補は3人。腕一本でのし上がった副社長に大阪の財界を仕切る専務、そして社長の秘蔵っ子の取締役。タイプは違えど皆さん社長になる実力を持った方々です。ただその3人に共通して言えるのは、こちらの存在をよく思ってない、つまり好戦的な方だということです。
I'm just waiting for Kiru to just be like, yeah, I've kind of heard this all before.
これまでの
Because I was like, the amount of things Kiru's gone through in these games.
本州全土を巻き込んだ。
In a way, I'm kind of glad that he's just driving people around for a living now, but I don't think that's gonna
関西以外の同業他社の
kind of happen
手
for
を結ぼ
too
う
much
として
longer. They'll get dragged back into the Yakuza
連
world
合
somehow.
吸収合併というやつです。万一の事態に備え、少しでもうちの会社組織を大きくしておきたい。名古屋や札幌にも私の部下が言ってるんですが、どうでしょう。うまく話がまとまってるといいんですが。
Also just realised that we're not in Kamurocho this time around. It's a completely different city.
ここはまだ降りるとは言ってないはずだが。
お題はいりません。これ以上 目的地のないドライブにはお付き合いできません。
歩いて帰れとでも言うつもりか。いい加減俺も自分の足で歩けるようにならないとダメだってことか。これでも俺なりに精一杯茨の道を歩いてるつもりなんですよ。4代目。
I'm glad he finally knew who Kiru was in the end. I think I've also mentioned it in the past, but like Daigo's character development from Yakuza 2 all the way up to Yakuza 5 now it's really, really well done. And he's definitely grown into his own character. Especially being the chairman of the Tojo clan, because that is no easy job for anyone. It's also crazy to me that we're on Yakuza 5 already. So, honestly, I haven't got many main game entries left, really. After this, we've got 6, and then we've got Like a Dragon, so... Yeah, getting close to finishing the series. But I feel like by the time we get to Yakuza Like a Dragon, they'll probably announce another Yakuza game. Yeah, there he is. He also looks really good in that business suit. Or that work suit, should I say. Looks really, really good. Also doesn't look like he's aged between Yakuza 4 and Yakuza 5. Kiru just looks the same.
I feel
like they've definitely done something to the character models, because everyone looks really smooth. Also, is that Haruka? I think that's Haruka.
優勝馬したらメジャーデビューできるらしかよ。へえ、バッテン、あげな年でどうせ枕とかやらされとっちゃろ。アイドルとか言ったっちゃ裏じゃドロドロ。汚か世界で性格も歪んでいくっちゃろうね。そうやね。俺が親やったら絶対自分の娘にこげんことさせんばってん。子供を芸能界に入れようなんて親枠さ。自分が叶えられんかった夢ば追いかけさせとうだけで、その子の将来とかそげんこと真剣に考えとらんとよ。どうも。
So Haruka's kind of grown up, and Kiru kind of just looks the same, pretty much. He definitely doesn't look like he's aged, which is surprising. Part 1. Oh, we get to play as Kiru at the start of this game. Because in Yakuza 4, he was the last character we got to play as. So they've kept how it works with playing as different characters, I think. Yeah, because I think that's the only thing I know about Yakuza 5, is it has the most playable characters ever in a Yakuza game, so... This is going to keep me pretty busy for the next few months. Well, probably not the next few months, but definitely it's going to keep me busy throughout April. Because we've got 5 different characters to play as. Could be a pretty long game we've got ahead of us. I do wonder where Kiru got his fake name from. I'm trying to recall if anyone in Yakuza 4 was named after his fake name.
今日列の途中じゃったのにお客3番乗せて行ったやろ。天神交通からクレームの来とばい。
ああ。
うちん会社、特に保管会社から名馬つけられとうとかあるけん。チコッと気ばつけてね。
ご迷惑をおかけして申し訳ない。自分の責任です。
よかったよかった。俺が今から菓子折りでも買うて先方に詫び入れてくるけん。
そんな私が行きます。
よかよ。これも社長の責任やけんね。
いや、私が。
そう？それやったらお願いしようかいな。天神交通の場所はわかると？祇園通りの西にあるけん。
わかりました。
そんじゃ頼んだけんね。
I also do like how these mini cutscenes just play themselves out, and we don't have to do anything like that. It's kind of different. I'm hoping that stays the same throughout the entire game. During play, useful information required to progress through the game will appear as tips. After tips have disappeared, you can still view them from memos in the pause menu. So the memos have returned from Yakuza 4. Also, yeah, let's see that game for the first time. Glad to see item boxes have returned. Yeah, even the movement, to me, the animation of the movement feels a lot different. But like in a really good way. So yeah, they've definitely changed the animation a little bit. And I'm liking it a lot so far. Even from these like 10 seconds of us walking around. So let me take a look at the map. Okay, it's a pretty small map. It's not too bad. So what items do... Well, these are the pre-order items that I picked up. Enemies are more likely to attack you when you wear it. Try wearing it together with the amulet to see what happens. This amulet of good fortune is said to have once prevented a fatal bullet wound. I think these are all references to previous items in previous Yakuza games. Because the Yellow Dragon's binding has Ryuji's dragon tattoo on it. That's got Nishiki in the title, so that's a reference to Yakuza 1. I think that bell was in Yakuza 0. And the Morning Glory Scarf, of course, Yakuza 3. And then that was in Yakuza 4, I think. Once prevented a fatal bullet wound. I'm trying to recall if anyone got shot and it prevented them from getting shot. That probably happened at some stage. I guess we'll equip that, because that's going to be useful. Enemies more likely to attack you when you wear it. I think for now I'll not equip both of these at the same time, not just yet. Okay, let's get a layout of the land so I can properly check this place out. So that's our destination. Got a few stores along the way. We've got 30,000 yen with us, so we've got a bit of money. So what are these? Is this food? I think this, I don't know, is this food? I'm not quite sure. Yeah, it is food. So famous Japanese sweets are made with a red bean filling wrapped in a soft, delicate, mochi-like shell. Of course I don't want him spending tons of money straight away. But yeah, I guess we can buy a few items. I'd also be surprised if we can get into like any enemy fights in this area, so it seems like a pretty chill, pretty peaceful area. I say that now, but watch us just get attacked by like 20 enemies at the same time. And so I do not want to get run over, so I think walking in the middle of the street is a bad idea. Okay, so yeah, I think this is food. Yeah. Don't think I need to buy any more food for now. So let me read the mission description. I should get a gift before I apologise. Well, I'm wondering if the sweets that we picked up counts as a gift item. We've got full health, so we don't need to go and dine at any restaurants. Let me check what other areas we've got around here. Got a store over there. Okay, so yeah, I guess what I'll do is we'll check out the store and down this street, then we'll go to the one next to our objective. I also like Kiru's default running animation because it is pretty quick. He doesn't seem as slow as previous games. I've also got all these stalls like the same. And they make a return as well. Accept prizes. You're here to pick up your items? Which ones would you like to pick up? What are all these? Are these also pre-order bonuses? I think they are actually. Okay, let me just check out what the hell we just picked up, because that was a lot of items. An assassin's spear. Okay. Bulletproof glass amulet. This amulet should prove somewhat useful against bullets. And of course we've got our health items. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't pick up all of those boxes right away, because we're going to have no inventory space otherwise. We want to buy a few health items here though. The black umbrella, we've got the powder as a weapon, super glue, which I'm guessing is going to be one of the crafting items. If they brought back the crafting mechanic from Yakuza 3 and 4. I think it was also in 0, I think. I mean, we're already 10 minutes in and I'm already using all my inventory space. So I think it will definitely have to go to a night box. Colliding with people when running... Wait, what did that say? If you collide with ordinary people walking around town while running, you will stagger and lose control for a few seconds. When you are in a hurry, try to walk or avoid running into other people to prevent delays. I think also if we knock ourselves into people, we can also start fights that way, so might want to avoid that. I do want to check out the stall which was next to here. I think I'm going the right place. Yeah, this place. That is that's an interesting mascot outside. Well, we've already got 3 health items in our inventory, so yeah. Don't think I want to be wasting any money just now. Especially because I don't know if there's going to be any parts of the story where we might have to save up on yen. Because that has happened in the past, where the game makes you have to save up a lot of money to progress further. I don't remember which game it was though. Okay, time to apologise. I hope this gift I brought is good enough. Maybe I should rethink this. It'll be fine. Yeah, it'll be fine. His name's just Chubby Driver. Oh boy. Oh boy, that's gonna go well. Our name's not Suzuki, it's Kiru. But I guess, you know, we can't tell everyone. We used to work for the Tojo clan. I broke the rules today when I picked up a passenger midway through the line, so I'm here to apologise. Oh, so that was you. Guess you take after your boss. No sense among the lot of you. I'm not sure I understand. I'm saying we get monkeys like you breaking rules left, right and centre. Man, I don't think this guy wants to pick a fight with Kiru, but he's definitely going down that road right now. It's also kind of weird seeing Kiru apologise this much. Because normally he never really apologises like this at all. Also, we can actually get the option to pick what item we want to give to them. I don't think I want to give any of the special items, that would be a little weird. I love how we can give him the spear as well. That would be such a random item to receive. Let's give him... yeah, let's give him the sweets that we picked up, yeah. I also do wonder if you could fail that if you just gave him the wrong item. Or if it doesn't really make a difference on what item you give over.
Moshi moshi.
お疲れ様です。鈴木です。今、天神交通へお詫びしてきました。
そうねそうね。大変やなかった。
ええ、まあ、なんとかなりました。
いやー、助かったばい。本当のこと言うと俺、天神交通の社長さん、苦手なんよね。
そうでしたか。
やけん、鈴木さんが言ってくれて、正直助かったばい。
いえ、今回の一件は私の責任ですから。当然のことです。
鈴木さん、相変わらずシリアスやね。そげん律儀に謝られると参るばい。ま、過ぎたことはしょうがないけん。そげん落ち込まんどいて。
本当に申し訳ありませんでした。それじゃ。
ちょ待った。今日給料日やろ。これからどげんね。
ちょっと寄るところがあるんです。その後でよければ。
ああ、仕送りんことね。いつも給料入ったらすぐに振り込んどったね。
ええ。
I think we're sending money over to Haruka, possibly.
そういや、今まで り聞いたことなかったばってん。地元に家族でも残してきとうと？
いや、家族っていうわけでもないんですが。
I guess that would make sense when Kiru decided to actually take up a real job,
あんま立ち入ったことは聞かんようにしとこう。
giving
俺は
funds to
鈴木さんが
Haruka.
もっと稼いでもっと幸せになってく
Yeah,
れ
that
れ
would
ば
make sense.
それでよかげん。
お気遣いありがとうございます。
だけんくさ、そげん仰々しい口に聞き方せんでよ。まあよかたい。とりあえず給料日くらいはパーッと飲もうやんね。じゃあ俺は先に行っとけん。大瀬橋の上で落ち合いましょう。
わかりました。
I'm also looking forward to our first major enemy encounter, just to see how the combat is. If the combat feels a little bit different from Yakuza 4. Oh, we're sending money back to the orphanage. Thinking 10,000 yen at least, I know how much they need it. I said 10,000, but I'm going to do 12,000. Hopefully that's not going to come back and bite me later on. So yeah, what magazines do they have over here? Sports magazines, weekly news. I'm pretty sure that's anime over there. A renowned gaming magazine published by Enterbrain, chock full of game reviews, articles, reader polls, and more. I always like the small, tiny attention to detail that Yakuza does, and just like small interactions like that, just make the game for me. Okay, gotta head over and meet our boss. Also, please tell me this is our first enemy encounter, because it looks like it is going to be. Especially because he's dressed up in a suit and everything. Yep, this is definitely an enemy encounter. Well, I mean, it's a 3-on-1 situation, but we'll be fine. It's also good to know that Kiru hasn't lost his edge, and he will just beat up street punks, like always. So they did actually change how the combat feels. It does feel a little bit different, but not in a bad way. I can't really explain what they've done to the animation, but it feels different, but in a really good way. I think Kiru doesn't fight as fast-paced as he used to, but that, of course, makes sense because, you know, he's getting older. But saying that, I don't think there's ever been a Yakuza game, for me, where the combat has felt off. In every Yakuza game, it's always been really good. But just from that little fight alone, right there, it definitely feels like I'm going to really like the combat throughout this entire game. Especially if we've got different characters to play alongside with. So I think we got a soul upgrade. I think that's what they're called. Yeah, there they are. So they've slightly changed the upgrade abilities menu. It's a little bit different. Boost your health's maximum value. Deliver a vicious attack to a fallen enemy. Acquire new finishing moves the more you use it. We'll put one soul orb in there. Of course, we want to max out our health as much as possible. So level 2, got 700 experience, and we need 850 more XP to level up again. It did take me a minute to like fully figure out what I was looking at with the upgrade menu, because it is a little bit different. But I'm kind of glad they kept the soul orbs as the upgrade option. I didn't mind it in Yakuza 4. Like it was different, but it wasn't bad. And it's pretty simple. Like you just gain XP. That's all you need to do. We've now started the online service that lets you order from your phone. Okay, so that's not really too helpful. We can also purchase items online. That's really cool. We can achieve these items at a convenience store or a hideout. So that's a really cool feature that I'm glad they've added. So let me, yeah, let's update our save file here. Probably would be a good idea to go through my item box. Okay, so let me see, what do I not want to use? We can put that away, because I don't think I'm going to be using the Assassin Spear anytime soon. We can put that in the item box. I do wonder also if items from each character's item box carry over, or if each character has his own individual item box. Because I don't remember what it was like in the last game. I do not remember. I guess we'll keep hold of the salt. I mean, it only does 6 attack damage, but it could come in handy. It could be some use to me at some point, maybe. Even if I just have to sell the item.
Suzuki-san, 待っとったばい。
社長、お待たせしました。
振り込みは無事済んだと？
ええ。
そうね。でもよかねえ、鈴木さんは。俺とかこん年で守るべき人間もおらんけ。金の使い道がなくて困るばい。
社長、今も独身なんですか？
いやまあ似たようなもんちゅうこったい。やけんくさ、今日は俺がパーッとおごっちゃうけん。思いっきり遊ぼうやないね。そうと決まったら俺についてきて。鈴木さんにこん町場堪能させちゃうけん。
はい、お願いします。
そりゃそうと流すには慣れたね。
Just walked right into him.
ええ、まあ。
困ったことのあったらちゃんと相談せないけんよ。博多門は情に熱いのがよかとこなんやけん。
見ず知らずの俺を雇ってくれただけでも社長には
I also see they kind of kept the emotional piano music.
雇ってくれたなんてそげん。そもそもスカウトしたのは俺の方やろ。
しかし社長、どうして俺なんかに声をかけてくれたんですか？
そうやね。まあなんちゅうか勘ってやつばい。
勘？
うまく説明できんちゃけど、俺は自分が好きになった男しか雇わん主義たい。 鈴木さんは信用できる男や。そげん思うだけん声かけただけばい。
でも初めて社長に会った時、俺は
まああんま褒められた態度やなかったね。ばってん30年もタクシーで客を相手にしてきた俺やけん、人を見る目には自信があるとよ。この男は信用してよかって。やけんお前さんも俺をもっと頼ってほしかとよ。ちこっと頼りなさそうに見えるかもしれんばって
社長、ありがとうございます。この町で社長に会えたのは本当に幸運でした。
こそばかよ。んじゃ今日は思う存分付き合うてもらうばい。
はい。
おお、ここばい。花緑。まずは博多名物水炊きば食おうや。
いらっしゃいませ。
They're eating chicken hot pot? Man, I'm kind of jealous right now. I want chicken hot pot. Sounds really good. We can order anything. Well, that's good. We also don't have to pay for it. I was gonna say, all these food options look really good. I think we'll go with... Yeah, let's go with that. Yeah. I mean, we're not paying for it, so...
どげんやった。鈴木さん、口でよったね。
ええ、さすが水炊きの本場ですね。醤油だしの鍋はよく食べてたんですが、鶏のだし汁で炊いた鍋を食べたのは初めてです。
そうねそうね。お、醤油ってことはやっぱり鈴木さん関東の人なんやね。
あ、いや
まあ意地悪なこと言うつもりはなかったとばって。鈴木さん結構隠し事できんちゅうか、脇が甘かとこあるけん。ま、何はともあれ口に合うてよかったばい。そしたら次は屋台で飲み直そうや。
それはありがたいんですが、社長ちょっと飲みすぎじゃないですか。
大丈夫大丈夫。若か頃は上ばみっち言われよったくらいやけん。
上ばみ。
さあ黙って俺についてくんね。
Now we have to babysit this guy because he's too drunk.
おお、姉ちゃん、小限時間に一人で歩いとったら危なかばい。
そうそう、危なか危なか。やけん俺たちが守っちゃうばい。
そげんといらんよ。そこ通して。
ダメダメ。小限可愛か女の子にもしもんことがあったら心配やけん。
だけん守ってあげちゃうよ。もちろんお礼はしっかりしてもらうばって。
本当に大丈夫やけん。
おい貴さんだ。
ああ、おっさん、今俺たちマジで忙しいっちゃけど、なんかようあっとや。
貴さんだ。酔ってたかって生しよっとか。恥ずかしくなかったや。
説教やったら電柱にでも向かってしとけ。おっさん、どっか行かんや。
うわっ。
Damn, dude, he took down the chin.
そこまでだ。
あ？なんや、貴さんもこいつの仲間ね。
とりあえず財布ば置いてってくれりゃ許しちゃうけん。金ば出してさっさと消えんね。おっさんその2。
ナンパはお前らの勝手だ。好きにしろ。だがうちの社長に手を挙げたことは落とし前つけてもらうぜ。
おっさんが何倍気がっとうとや。おい、ぶっ殺してやろうぜ。
I had to beat him up in style. I had to pick up the bicycle. Whenever there's a bicycle in a Yakuza game, I have to pick it up.
化け物ごと強か。だって山笠組の人間やなさそうやし、ひょっとして別の組織の。
余計な詮索はするもんじゃない。まだ痛え目に遭いてんだ。
よかよか。鈴木さんもそれぐらいにしちゃり。あんたらもう行ってよかよ。
すいませんでした。
ありがとうございます。助かりました。
いえいえ。ほらもう帰りしゃい。あんま遅くなると家の人が心配するばい。
はい。そちらの方もありがとうございました。
気にすんな。
はい。それじゃあ。
しかし強かねえ鈴木さん。ただもんやなかとは思うとったばって腕っぷしまで強いとは恐れ入ったばい。
たまたまです。
ふん、まあよかったい。次の店に行こうか。博多で遊ぶっちゅったらやっぱ屋台は外せんやろ。
屋台で飲むのは長洲街の定番なんですよね。
そうそう。長洲で飲むんやったら腹満たした後で屋台で締めの一杯飲むとが博多もんの流儀たい。
そうですか。
さあそれじゃあ入ろうか。しかし公言して屋台に来ると思い出すね。鈴木さんに初めて会った時のこと。
ええ、もう半年以上経ちますか。
しかしあん時は驚いたばい。鈴木さん、こん近くの屋台で地元の筋もんに絡まれとった女を助けたとはよかけど、その後そん連中に殴られっぱなしやったけんね。何があったんかは知らんばってん、あのまま殴られ続けとったら死んどってもおかしくなかったばい。
お恥ずかしい話で。
いやー、そげんこつなかよ。俺はあん時確信したと。この男は普通やない。なんか心に秘めた強い思いがあるはずやってね。
そんなことは。
だけん俺は鈴木さんば助けた。そして自分の会社で働かんか誘ったとばい。信用できる男やと思うたけんね。
本当に中島社長には感謝以外の言葉が見つかりません。
いや感謝しとうとはこっちばい。俺はあんタクシー会社をそういう自分によう似た仲間と一緒にやっていくとが夢なんよ。
仲間？
そう仲間ばい。真面目に生きたか正直に生きたか。でも過去や複雑な事情が理由でそれば諦めんならん人間もおる。俺は不器用な男たい。やけんわかる。不器用で真面目な男ほどその性格が災いして厄介ごとに巻き込まれる。そして行き場を失っていく。俺も昔良かれと思うてやったことが原因で多くの大切なもんば失うてしまうことがあってね。でも俺は信じとう。不器用で一直線な男ほど
I apologize.
仲間を裏切
I
ら
did
ん。
not think I was going to start.
何があっても信用できる関係になれるってね。そげん思うてあんたはうちの会社に誘ったとばい。 俺にはあん時あんたが孤独に見えてしゃあなかった。まるで昔の自分ば見とうような気分やった。人間は一人じゃ絶対に生きていけん。生きていくには仲間が必要ばい。そうは思わんね。
社長。
あん会社は俺にとって生きていくために必要な、そう、家族みたいなもんたい。やけん、鈴木さんもそげん堅苦しくならんで、俺をいとこの一人ぐらいに思うて付き合うてよ。な。
はい。
なんか新規臭い話になってしもうたばい。ちょっと雰囲気変えてハイボールでも飲んでみようかね。おやさん、ハイボール。
社長。
鈴木さんもハイボール飲むね。
いや、そこまで社長に思っていただいてたというのに、俺。
なあ、昔の話ね。
はい。
それは期間中約束のはずやろ。よかよか。今はまだ話さんでおいた方がよかよ。
でも
鈴木さんがなんか事情があって流すに来たとは分かっと。でもあんたほど嘘をつけん男が隠さなならんほどの事情、今はまだ心の奥にしまっておいた方がよか。一度口にしてしもうたら、この半年間堅くなに守ってきたもんが壊れてしまうかもしれない。
I'm glad that this character isn't
まあ、交通違反でもして鈴木さんが警察に捕まった時
because that would
は
take a
保護
long,
者責任と
long
して
time
根
for
掘り
Kiru
葉
to
掘り
explain
聞
his
かせてもらうとしよう
whole
かね。
past history to this guy.
そうせんと俺も捕まってしまうかもしれんけんね。
すみません。
気にせんでよかよ。あ、でも一つだけ聞きたかことがあったって。
何ですか？
半年前鈴木さんが助けたあん美人、あん女の人、あれから連絡ば取ったりしとうと？
いや、そんなことは。
もったいなか。あげん美人、長洲の町探してもそうはおらんちゅうに。
そうでしたっけ？
顔はよう覚えとらんばって美人やった。俺やったら助けたついでに絶対連絡先の一つくらい聞くっちゃけどな。
はあ、でもまたなんでそんなことを？
鈴木さん知らんと自分が会社のドライバー仲間になんて言われとうか。
は？
いや、怒らんで聞いてほしかっちゃけど、実は
俺が？
まあ40過ぎの独身男が飲みに誘われてもいかん、風俗にもいかんとじゃ、そげん噂が立っても仕方んなかやろね。
いや、俺は。
なんね、実は結婚しとったりすると？
いや、そうじゃないんですが。
まあこれも鈴木さんが堅物すぎるけん出た噂やけんね。気が乗らんとはわかるばって、たまには会社の仲間ともお姉ちゃんのおる店行って酒の一杯や二杯付き合うてみるともよかと思うばい。
はい。
はい、今はいって言うたね。
ええ、そうですか。
よし、それやったら今から行こう。善は急げっちゅうけんね。
え？社長、もういい時間です。これからもう一件というのはちょっと。
いやー、今行くって言うたやん。男に
Man, this man has all the energy in the world if he still wants to have a night out around the town.
大丈夫大丈夫。仕送りしたりして鈴木さんが節約しとうとは知っとるばい。今日は俺が全部おごるけん。一軒だけキャバクラ付き合うてよね。
わかりました。
タクシー仲間から聞いたとばって、このオリビエっちゅう店がよかったこらしか。
この店。
なんね鈴木さんこの店知っとうと。
いや、
2名様でいらっしゃいますか。
おこの店でいっちゃん綺麗かお姉ちゃんばつけてほしいっちゃけど。
I feel like this is gonna go badly wrong really quickly.
それではご指名ということでよろしいですか。
Like either
指名
our
料金は
boss is
別
gonna
途加わ
get
りますが、
him Kiru
お
into
金は
a
払
lot
わ
of trouble,
フリでよ
or
か。バッテン
there's gonna be a Yakuza clan in this hostess club. I don't know. I've got a bad feeling
お
about
客
this.
様。
I just don't think it's gonna end well
す
for
いませ
someone.
ん。お金はちゃんと私が払いますから、お願いします。
はあ。それでは2名様ご案内いたします。
It's a pretty nice looking hostess club though.
どうも。ももです。
なんねそげん可愛くなかやん。ナンバーワンって言ったやろもん。
つれんこと言わんでよ。焦げんでもうち結構締めあるっちゃけんね。
どうも、まゆみです。
さすがナンバーワン。すごかね。
I gotta say, I gotta
そ
agree
ん
with
なこ
him.
とないですよ。
She's
私も
pretty
年
damn
なん
cute.
で。
なんばいいよっとね。鈴木さん、よかおなうやんね。
ええ、まあ。
I'm also just disappointed in Kiru. He's like, yeah, I guess so. I'm like, Kiru, like, are you blind, my guy? So he looks so uncomfortable right now. I mean, Kiru shouldn't be uncomfortable in a hostess club, seeing as we basically being in a hostess club in nearly every game, I think. Apart from Yakuza 4. Maybe Yakuza 1 as well. I don't know, I feel like hostess clubs and Kiru, you know, they go hand in hand.
誰ねあれ。
And this is where I think things are going to go really bad for everyone.
本職連中。
やけど本職って言っても山笠組系列の下っ端
Even though that's a small time Yakuza member over there. Yeah, that's not a good sign.
ケツ持ちやったら自分の島で飲んだりせんちゃなかと。
今日は特別らしかとよ。なんか今東京の確か同情会とかいう組織の人たちが流すに来とってね。その人たちが店に来られんよ。上に命令されて張り付いとるんやって。
はあ、ようわからんばって危ない状態らしかね。なんも給料日に混んでもよかろうもん。なあ鈴木さん。
ええ。まあ。
やけん困っとうとよ。給料日にあげんことされたら売り上げ落ちるしさ。それにあげん酔っ払って。ほんとよか迷惑ばい。
なして俺らが見張りなんかせんといかんとや。同情会のやつらなんか今すぐ福岡から追い出しゃよかっただけの話やろが。
まあ本家も騒ぎにしたくないちゅうことやろ。
なんかごぶさがつきや。どうせそげんもんかわしとって同情会連中が威張り腐りよるだけやろが。本気は何分かっとるんちや。
まったくばい。それに向こうの会長堂島大吾とか言うとったか。まだ36らしか。
36？俺より年下やんか。
なんかよかとこの坊ちゃんらしか。週刊実話に書いとった。
やったら俺ら。
They weren't joking when they said Daigo's pretty young to be the chairman. He's 36 and he's a chairman of a Yakuza club. It's pretty impressive.
こらかい。聞かんな。おい、ボトルまだや。早く新しくやつは持ってこんか。
はい、ただいま。
I'm telling you, this is not going to end well.
失礼いたしました。
I'm pretty sure it's going to end in Kiru having to fight these guys, and that's going to cause more problems for everyone involved. And this is a terrible idea. This guy's about to get his ass kicked. We're going to have to save him again.
こん酔っ払いがなんば俺たちに文句ば垂れとったやあ
下っ端がこうも安易に仇に手かけるなんて山笠組ってのも大した教育してねえな。
なんてか貴さん誰やこれ
なるほど。俺が誰だか知らないようだな。
知るかボケ。
そうか。おかげで気が楽になった。いいぞ。いつでもかかってこい。
なんわけわからんことざげようとや。こっちはただでさえイライラしとっとぜ。こげんなったら思い切りうさばらしばさせてもらうけんな。死に去るぜおら。
We've got plenty of items here to just use if these guys aren't any trouble. Let's actually make use of the items that we've got around here. So I think now would be a good time to actually heal up. So we don't want to get caught with our health too low right now. When nearing victory against a powerful enemy, you are able to perform an essence of counterattack. If your heat gauge isn't filled rapidly, press the indicated button to enter heat mode within the given amount of time.
Gomewakuをおかけしました。
いえ、こちらこそ申し訳ございません。本当はこんなこと言っちゃいけないんですが、山笠組の人たちもお灸が据えられてよかったと思います。多分もう二度と店で飲もうとは思わないでしょう。
そうですか。
あれ、連中は。
I'm glad that we upgraded our health.
Nakajima Shachoが倒したんじゃないですか。
If I didn't put the soul orbs into that health upgrade, that enemy encounter would have been a little bit more difficult. Because they definitely weren't a pushover. Definitely not. I mean, they did take like half of our health away from us pretty quickly. I'm also glad we didn't decide to play this on the hardest difficulty. That would have been a nightmare to deal with. I mean, I will give it to Kiru's boss. He knows how to make a scene. He knows how to definitely deliver a good time, but when you're drunk, enemies are more likely to pick a fight. Oh, yeah, because I forgot that we are actually drunk at the moment. Which means I should probably heal up. Or maybe find a place to actually heal up. Well, we actually don't have too far to go, so we shouldn't have too many issues. You can sober up by running around or drinking coffee. I think also when you're drunk in Yakuza games, you can possibly gain more experience points. I'm not sure if that was a skill you can unlock, but I remember there was something along those lines that you could do. Also, how much money do we have? 14,000. So yeah, I could do with a bit more money at some point. Also, yeah, we did unlock some new abilities, I think. Yeah, we got 3 soul orbs. Escape enemy holds more easily. We'll definitely put some upgrades into that. Either this is going to be a character who's going to teach us new skills, or it's just going to be a random side quest that we need to complete. Because all the previous teacher characters we've met in previous games have been pretty old people, so I guess if they introduce a new character, or a new training character who is young, that would be quite new. And a pretty cool twist on it. Also, there's another character who's called Kiru, an old dude. Like I keep saying, Kiru isn't that old. I know he's in his 40s, but I don't think that's old. Like, not really. We've seen way older characters throughout the Yakuza series. So this guy did mention about possibly working together. I mean, that would be kind of interesting if you could work with this guy. Because he doesn't seem like an enemy, or he doesn't seem like he has any villainous intentions. Well, so far anyway. Oh, but he wants to fight us. Never mind, I take that all back. They're just putting us right into a fight with them. We've got no time to like prepare for this. So the Dragon Spirit tutorial. In this battle you can only damage using Dragon Spirit. Press RT and heat mode to activate Dragon Spirit. Try attacking after pressing RT. Okay. Please tell me we've just permanently unlocked the Dragon Spirit, because I need to do that on a boss fight, because that looks really overpowered. So pretty much this is our mentor then. We're pretty much getting mentored by a kid, pretty much. I mean, it's an interesting take on it, because like I was saying earlier on, all the other like training mentor characters have been very old. Kind of gives me Majima vibes as well, because the way to get better in Yakuza Kiwami was having to fight Majima all the time. But I do like this character. It's pretty cool. I mean, if Kiru needs to get pushed into shape by a younger character, I'm totally for it. Especially if he's going to give us, like, really overpowered skills. I do hope that's permanently marked on our minimap as well, so we can always try and visit this guy whenever we get the chance. Okay, I think he is permanently marked on our map. Yeah, there he is. There's his little icon. So the icon is called the Master. So yeah. Not bad. Yeah, we'll definitely have to pay more visits later on. So I definitely do want to see what other skills he can learn us and teach us. Well, speaking of skills, do I have any more soul orbs? I do not. No. We're not too far away from leveling up again though, so we should be able to level up in no time. Thought I was going to run through an enemy encounter then. we now have access to a hideout. Here you can save your game, move items to the item box, and view your playstats. Furthermore, your health will recover while at a hideout.
これでも俺なりに精一杯茨の道を歩いているつもりなんですよ。読んだよね。
ただいま。もうお湯沸かしっぱなしだよ。ただいま。
That's the girl from the hostess club.
ああ。おかえり。
So I wonder what the story is between Kiru and that character. I can't remember her name. I think they only said her name once. So hopefully I'll remember her name very soon. I think that was our first chapter finished. It was, yes. Pretty good introduction chapter. Because we got a few fights. We've got quite a bit of story going on.
Ah, おはよう。すぐできるから待ってて。あ、そうそう。制服のワイシャツ洗って干しておいたから、今日は新しいやつ着てってね。
Mayumi?
そういうことはやらなくていいっていつも言ってんだろう。
私がやりたくてやってるんだし、いいじゃない。
I'm just curious how she knows Kiru.
身の回りのことは自分でする。勝手なことはしないでくれ。
もう相変わらず釣れない人ね。
Unless this is the
大体
girl
何
that
日
Kiru
連続で来て
saved
るんだ。
6 months
た
ago.
まに
Because
は
the boss
自
did
分の家
mention
に帰ったらどうだ。
that Kiru did
いい
save
じゃない
someone.
別に。
So I'm wondering if this is
そうい
the
えば昨
person or
日
not.
社長さん相当飲んでたね。
まあな。中島さんもあの年で独り身だしな。寂しいんだろ
え、そうなの？てっきり結婚してるもんだと思ってた。
う。なんでだ。
だって左手の薬指にさ、溝あるじゃない？
溝？
うん。あの溝って10年20年も指輪をつけた後だと思うんだよね。
そうなのか。
鈴木さんってそういうとこ鈍いよね。
There it is. Infamous back
今
tattoo.
日も帰りは遅くなるの？
ああ。遅番だからな。お前も今日くらいは家に帰れ。今夜は来るなよ。
どうしようかな。鈴木さんだって私が来た方が嬉しいでしょ。
何を言ってるんだ。
So she doesn't know Kiru's real name either. We're going by his fake
ネ
name.
クタイ曲がってる。はい、これでよし。
So I don't think these two are in a relationship. So I don't know what her connection could be to Kiru. I'm not too sure. Maybe he's just trying to help her to stay out of trouble, maybe?
それじゃあ行ってくる。
いってらっしゃい。
So we need to head to the taxi firm. So I think we've got some side quests to do, actually. Yeah, those definitely look like side quest icons. This guy dropped one of his school books. Is that what our side quest is going to be? Having to find it for him? Kiru does have a point. This guy isn't really making any sense. I have a practice exam today to help me prepare for actual entrance exams. So I wanted to study up on some questions for the college I want to get into, but I lost the answer book. And if I don't know the answers, there's no point in looking at these old questions. It would be a complete waste of time. But you've been studying hard up until now, right? What difference will a little more right... Well, wait, let me try to read this again. What difference will a little more right before the exam make? There we go. I completely misread that the first time around. It makes all the difference to me. If I don't cram before an exam, I'll panic and draw a complete blank. I thought taking a practice test would help boost my confidence, but at this rate, the actual one will be a disaster. I can't afford to take another year off study if I don't pass. All my hard work will go down the drain. I even got up early to buy a good luck charm, as you do, to boost my literacy luck, but the only thing that got boosted was my propensity for failure. Okay, so we dropped the answer book near a shrine. See, this guy's attitude is kind of like rubbing Kiru the wrong way. Like, I kind of don't want to help this guy now. If only someone could help me solve these questions. Gee, I wonder who that someone's going to be. Is it going to be someone called Kiru by any chance? I'm only helping this guy out for the experience points. That's it. That's the only reason why I'm doing this. Like, if I could beat this character up, I would. Because he's kind of annoying. First up is English vocabulary. The spider uses a unique method of locomotion. What does locomotion mean in this sentence? Well, it's definitely not train riding. Definitely not. I feel like it would be movement. Locomotion means movement or the ability to move from one place to another. There's nothing else it could be. Okay, so we passed that question then. We've got a maths problem. I'm definitely not the person for this. Of course it'll be a math question. Hope I can figure it out. What is the probability of getting a total of 7 when rolling 2 dice? Okay, so... I know I'm going to get this wrong, so I actually have to think about this one. 7 in 36? So it's not 1 in 6. No, that makes no sense. I'm just going to go for the second option. I feel like I'm not going to get this one right. Yeah, we got that one wrong. Our answer is probably right. I feel like probably right isn't right though. It's just probably. Next up is Japanese history. Oh, well, I'm definitely the wrong person for this as well. Maybe in a past life I'd have known more about our history, but let's give this a shot. Which United States naval officer commanded ships in the War of 1812 and was instrumental in the opening of Japan to the West in the 1850s? I ain't got a clue. I have no idea. I feel like the last three sound too generic to be the right answer. So it's got to be the first two options. We'll go with the first option because I haven't a clue. I think this is question number 4. We've kind of got quite a lot of questions to get through. What do you call the energy that an object possesses based on its mass and its height above the Earth's surface? Well, it's not electrical. I don't think it's electrical energy. I'm kind of stumped on this question, to be honest. This one is kind of just a shot in the dark. Maybe we got that one right though. Maybe. We've got one last question. English often borrows phrases from Latin, a language from which it was heavily influenced. What is the Latin phrase? I don't even know how you say that. What does that Latin phrase mean? I feel like the third option is the one that makes more logical sense. I do wonder which questions we got right and which questions we got wrong, because I think we had 5 altogether. I want to say maybe we got 3 right. I'm hoping we got 3 right anyway. But I think we'll get like quite a good chunk of experience points from this, because it was a little bit of a long side quest. Although we didn't really have to do a lot. We just had to try and answer questions, really. Finished the practice exam. And how do you feel about it? It's strange. The exact same questions we were practicing came up again. Thanks to you, I did pretty well. I don't know how to thank you. I feel like I'm ready to take on the actual test now. So yeah, maybe we didn't do too bad. Maybe we did actually get some of the, most of the questions right. But not all of our answers were right. The first English question, the correct meaning of locomotion was movement, so we got that right. The math probability of rolling a 7 with 2 dice is 6 in 36, or 1 in 6, so we got that one wrong. History question, I know we got that one wrong. The physics question we got right. And the Latin question we got right. So we got 3 out of 5. Definitely need to check the item that he gave us, because I don't think I've ever seen that item before. 1,800 XP. That is quite a lot of experience points. Okay, let me check, what item did he give us? This Hoda helps break down alcohol in your body, allowing you to sober up quickly. And its defense is 1. It's got 1 point into blades. Not bad. Okay, what do I want to upgrade next? Let's see. Get back on your feet faster after getting knocked down. We'll put 1 point into that. Boost your health's maximum volume. Let's also do that, because we're going to need as much health as possible. Okay, so that's 1 side quest then. And we've got 1, 2, 3, another 3 side quests around the area. So what I think I'll probably do is probably just focus on the side quests, get these out of the way, and then continue this chapter. Also should definitely update my save file while we get the chance. Also, what is this over here? Oh, we can fish. I was terrible in the fishing minigame in Yakuza 3. I was absolutely terrible at fishing. But you know what? I'll give this a go. But we don't have anything for bait, so yeah, maybe we'll come back to that. Maybe, we'll see. I'll definitely have to put some of these items in the item box. Okay, let me check. Where is our next side quest? It is... It's quite far away, actually. Yeah, maybe we'll fast travel over there. So I don't think we're too low on funds at the moment. About 15,000? Yeah. Got quite a bit of money. So we want to take... Yeah, we're going to take that destination, because that's pretty close to where our next side quest is. taxi with a blinking red light. I do wonder what this side quest is going to be all about. I haven't really got an idea just yet. She says she saw a taxi with a blinking red light. What do you call those lights taxis have on the roof? The taxi I saw had one of those. I told her I've never seen anything like that before. I saw it, I swear. Maybe it only happens to people who are lucky. Maybe we should go buy a lottery ticket. The light you see on a taxi's roof, that usually means it's not carrying a passenger, correct? But in an emergency, you can make it blink red to warn those around you that something's wrong. For example, if the driver is attacked by a thief, they can press a button to silently call for help. Yeah, I guess we're gonna go check it out for ourselves. This guy fought with Yakuza. He's not wrong. Okay, we need to find this place. Well, I think... I remember the street name. It was... Let's try and find the street name, actually. I think it was... maybe... that street, I think? Because seeing as this is a completely new area that they've introduced, I need to remember all the street names. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we said it was that street. Oh, and there's Yakuza, who we just ran straight into. Walk instead of running or pass behind troublemakers. Wait, what was that? A lot of these, like, memos are going by really quickly. You can walk by holding down RB as you move. Walking makes it less likely that someone looking for a fight will single you out. Take advantage of this if you'd rather not get in a brawl, such as when your health is low or when you're rushing to get to destination. Okay. See, I'll take on any enemy encounters if it means gaining money and XP. As long as we're not, like, critically low on health. Oh, there's a taxi. There it is. I also didn't see where that Yakuza member came from, the one we just had to fight then. It came out of nowhere. Yeah, we're picking up a bicycle. The bicycle has new heat action moves now. So yeah, we're definitely going to be using more bicycles. Because like I said, they're pretty overpowered. And they're always fun to use. I was about to say I would be extremely intimidated if I was that guy right then. Just Kiru just like stomping right or, like close to you. So we've got another street name to go and check out, so let me take a look at the map to see where that is. Okay, yeah, so the taxi went down this street. Yeah, I forgot that we can do this move. The Dragon Spirit. So you just like fast forward into enemies, that looks insane. But now I know how overpowered that Dragon Spirit really is. Because you just like flash forward right into enemies. That's going to be really good for boss fights if we have to fight like, multiple enemies at the same time. In big boss encounters. So let me check, how far away are we from leveling up again? So, I'm pretty sure we haven't got too far to go. Yeah, less than 300 XP. I thought that was a taxi that we were chasing down, but I don't think that is. Hey, there it is. It was a yellow one. Let me wait for him to get back up and see if I can actually do this move correctly. No. Feels like it's gonna take forever for him to get up. Buddy, you gonna get up? There we go. Hey, there we go. I'm trying to see if we can do the drop kick move correctly. Wait, what? This definitely took a turn in this side quest. So the guy was taking a nap in the taxi, then he thought that we were after him, so that's why he kept speeding away. Okay, I guess that makes sense. I'm glad that he gave us a health item after chasing him down for the last 10 minutes. I think we've got one more... Oh no, 2 more side quests to do. We can also level up even more items. Or skills, should I say, not items. Swiftly regain your guard if it has been broken. Taunt enemies with the spirit of the white tiger to boost morale and increase your heat gauge. Show an enemy grabbing you that they should keep their hands to themselves by pile driving them. Pretty extreme, but I do like that. Boost the heat gauge's maximum value. How many points is that? Okay, it's only 1. And then the white tiger spirit, yeah, I guess we can learn that skill. I also do want to check out this area to see if our training mentor character is around. One of them down? He's got to do another. 4 of them? 3 of them now? Hey, there he is. I was wondering if he was actually going to be in this area.
Yo.
Oh, so the guy who actually learned previous techniques from in previous Yakuza games was this guy's grandpa. So it all makes perfect sense now. You can prevent the activation of heat actions by holding down LT. Do this when you want to raise the heat gauge or take greater control of how to use your techniques.
Yo.
Heat actions are not available in training battles. Also make sure you are fully prepared, as Sasuke is a threat to be reckoned with. I think we're pretty prepared for this. I mean, I think we've got full health. I hope we've got full health anyway. If not, this could be interesting. So I just need to time how to guard at the right time, I think. definitely need to time this correctly. So we need to get like a few hits in each time. So let me see, can I use healing items for this? Yeah, we can. Okay, that's good. I mean, considering that was our first major lesson with him outside the tutorial mission, it was a little bit difficult. So I'm assuming it's only going to get more difficult the more missions we do with this guy. Lesson of training with him for today, because I don't think I want to do the next lesson of that. Not just yet, anyway. Okay, so we've got 2 more side quests to do. So I'll put some work into those. I think on our way to those side quests, we'll probably get a few enemy encounters along the way. Kind of getting flashbacks of Yakuza Kiwami. It's a similar situation happening. It's definitely a similar situation happening now. And we're going to catch the rock just before it gets thrown. Oh, land on someone? Yep. Yeah, this is definitely a callback to Yakuza Kiwami. Without a doubt. So even Kiru mentions that it's a callback. Because I remember, I think it was one of the crucial moments when Kiru and Haruka start interacting more. I don't know what I did, but I just pressed the buttons that was on screen and something happened. That was pretty easy. But yeah, that Dragon Spirit ability is that's something else. Like, I really, really want to test it on boss battles where we just have a ton of enemies to get through. Her name's Haruka. Bro, this is a complete reference to Yakuza Kiwami. Like, don't get me wrong, it's a cool thing, but like, what a cool throwback. Considering Yakuza Kiwami was set in, I want to say 2005, and this is set in 2012. So that's, yeah, 7-year time difference there. Yeah, I do wonder why Haruka and Kiru don't see each other. Like, what happened in between Yakuza 4 and Yakuza 5? Like, what, that gap? I need to kind of know what happened, especially considering how close Kiru and Haruka were. And they're just not allowed to see each other? I'm assuming it's a Kiru thing to do with the Yakuza, possibly. Like, that would make sense. So we've got to go and find Haruka's dad then. I'm pretty sure they're going to show me where to go on the map. I mean, worst case scenario, we can just try and find it ourselves. It's not the biggest place in the world, so yeah, I'm sure we'll find it. Got one guy left. Oh, there we go. It was a bit anticlimactic.
勘弁してくれんね、もうせんけん。
I think I'm going. Yeah, I was going to say I think I'm going the right direction as to where we need to go. Yeah, so we cross this street and then we go forward. Well, we take a turn and go forward. I also think we just killed that guy. Because something definitely broke. We just got one guy left. Shouldn't give us any problems. Oh, this is Haruka's dad. And Haruka's gone. I wish I had the dragon spirit ability ready for this, with how many enemies there is. All doubt is we can actually use it. Got the beads of good fortune. I definitely need to see what item that does. If it has any unique abilities that we can use. So that wasn't me just banging my knee on my table or anything. Nope. It's not like I do that all the time. So Haruka didn't run away. Kiru ran away from Haruka. I mean, what I was saying earlier, like, I would understand if Kiru had to leave Haruka because he didn't want to get her into danger because, you know, Haruka's been in a lot of dangerous situations involving Yakuza in the past. But yeah, I do hope they'll fully explain what happened between Yakuza 4 and Yakuza 5's events in the timeline. So since we finished that side quest, I am going to take a 5-minute break and go and make some tea. And yeah, so that will probably take, hopefully, 5 minutes. I don't want to take up too long. So yeah, I'll be back in a few minutes. Alrighty, there we go. Sorry for the long wait, by the way. I felt like kind of bad for just going to go make tea and not having any like music or any sound in the background whatsoever. So yeah, maybe that's something I can look into to do for next streams, is whenever we do the be right back screen, is to have some sort of background music. Because normally, I think in the past when I've done it for Yakuza, we've had some background music or some background audio at some point. But yeah, I'll look more into it. But yeah. I'm also thinking about doing this next side quest, which is it's not too far away. Yeah, I'm thinking about doing this next side quest, seeing how long this chapter takes, and then maybe calling it there. Because I think when we did Yakuza 4, I would do 2 chapters during each stream. Because I remember there was a few chapters in Yakuza 4 which were very long, and then there was a lot of chapters which were really, really short. Like, when I mean short, really short, like 20, 30 minutes to complete. So yeah, I think that's what I'll do for today. Also, before we do anything, let me update my save file. That would be a really good idea. Let's go talk to that guy down there, actually. I think I know what that's going to make us do. We're going to have to play the shogi. I couldn't remember what it was called, but yeah. Am I any good at shogi? No, I'm terrible. I don't know how to play shogi. You would think with all the mini-games in the Yakuza games, I would at least have some basic knowledge of shogi, but no. He has ambitions of becoming a shogi master, but he's hit a wall. My progress has stalled. A shogi master? You're that good? Your name sounds right for the part, at least. Though I don't see how I can help you. He's never played against a person but only computers, but he wants to be a shogi master. I mean, he's got an ambition, I guess. If you've never played soccer before, you wouldn't just go to try out for a professional soccer team, right? It's like that. So I figured if I played shogi by myself, someone would come along and I could play them. And hello, here you are. Perfect. See, I feel bad for this guy because I don't know how to play shogi. I just don't. Who else but a shogi fan would bother talking to a guy with a shogi board out? Sounds logic. Yes? Sound logic, yes. Also misread that completely. Please, just one match. All I need to build up my confidence is to play against a real, live human being. Just once, please. I gotta say no. I gotta decline him. Like, maybe on a second playthrough, we'll go and play shogi with this guy. But for now, no. And maybe in that time between my first playthrough and my second playthrough of Yakuza 5, I'll maybe learn how to actually, you know, do shogi. Because I think there's that mini-game, and I know there's another mini-game in, I want to say Yakuza 0, but I just never learned. I just never understood how to put any progression into it. Also getting some flashbacks of Yakuza 3 with how much some of these enemies block. Dude, we just broke that guy's spine. Holy shit. I'm pretty sure we just killed that guy. Like, I think that was supposed to be a pal driver, but it looked like a just powerbombed him through the concrete. Yeah, I think this, yeah, the side quest is just up ahead. So yeah, we'll get this side quest done, and then yeah, we'll continue through chapter 2 and see where chapter 2 takes us. Oh, before we do that, we're going to face this guy who has green hair. He's got green everything, actually. Oh my god, I just ran away. I do kind of like that. It brings a little bit more realism to enemy encounters. Just having enemies run away when they know that they can't beat you. So is this the guy who's going to give us our side quest? Because if it involves fishing, I'm going to politely decline. So I think I only did the fishing minigame in Yakuza 3 maybe once or twice, and I was absolutely terrible at it, so... yeah, I don't see us having much success in this either. There's carp, koi, and catfish. There's also a few goby around, or gobby. How about you give it a try? We could do some fishing together if you want. I'd even lend you a fishing rod and some bait. Fishing, huh? Now that could be interesting. Okay, I'm going to give it one shot at fishing. And I know it's not going to turn out that well, so... yeah, but you know what? I'm going to give it my all, and we'll see what happens. Got 3 pieces of bait to give us, but we don't have room for them. What? What do you mean we don't have room for them? Is it? Oh no, we really don't have any room for them. These beads will reduce the number of unwanted confrontations around town. Man, I kind of want to get rid of that because that seems more of a bad thing than a good thing. Let me see. What can I actually throw out? If anything. We do have bronze plates. Got 2 of those. I need to throw out 2 items here. I want to keep hold of my health items. Actually, is there a... where's the closest item box? Oh no, it's actually quite far away. Okay, you know what? We're going to take a quick detour. We're going to go back to the item box. And we're just going to put all the items in there, I think. Because we've pretty much only just started Yakuza 5 and we're already having item box problems. So, yeah, it'd be a wise idea to pretty much empty my item box of any unnecessary items. Also, bro, what are you doing? Let's fight this guy. Don't pushing around Kiru like that, what are you doing? You have Death Wish? Oh, let me just get rid of this guy. There we go. Man, it's just so much fun, like, throwing enemies around like they don't have any weight. Alright, where's this iron box? Or this save station? And yeah, it's a little bit far away. Because we've got our main story location there, we've got a side quest behind us, and we've got a save box, or save station, phone box in front of us. So it's all pretty close to each other. Plus, I don't mind all these enemy encounters. It's not a bad thing. So I guess in a way, you know, we're getting free experience points out of this. So it kind of works out, really. We focus on these guys first, because I think the main guy dressed in black is just going to keep blocking our attacks for now. Okay, let me put... Let's see, which items do I want to put in the item box? Okay, we'll put that in the item box. We will put that in the item box. It's a non-brand of gun is supposed to make opponents roll a 1, 2, 3 in CLO. Well, I don't think we've ever done that minigame. Because I remember this item in previous games, but I don't think it's any use to us. So we can put that in the item box. That's a food item, so we'll use that right away. Beads of Good Fortune, we'll definitely put that away as well. Okay, we've got some space now. Just got to rearrange all the items. Actually, you know what? We'll put the salt in the item box as well. And then when we get a chance, we'll sell all these plates for a bit of money. Okay, there we go. Yeah, let's update our save file. And then head back to the place where we've got to do the side quest. I'm pretty sure before we get to that side quest location, we're probably going to have another enemy encounter to deal with. Actually, no, we got lucky this time. There wasn't any encounters. Okay, let's try out this fishing. I feel like this fishing is going to be the hardest part of the game so far. No doubt you'll get plenty of fish if you're next to me. See, I doubt that, buddy. I ain't good at this. I couldn't fish in my life depending on it. Select your bait, then decide where to cast your line. Each type of bait has a different range of effect, and the fish won't bite if you use the wrong bait. Items in your possession that can be used as bait will be shown in a list. The gauge shows where the most fish are. Use bait that is effective in those areas. If you don't get a bite, you lose the bait you used and have to start over. Select baits suited to the depth where the fish seem to be. Once you cast your line, wait for the fish to bite, watch the float carefully. As soon as it bobs down, press A to quickly pull the pole up. Some fish will fight hard, press A rapidly if you find it difficult to raise the pole. See, already from that introduction, I want to tap out. I'm done. Yeah, fishing's just not for me. Like, I would be shocked if we catch anything during this. Yeah, there we go. Well, we've only got one more bait item to use after this one. Yeah, we're definitely not catching anything. No. Yeah, we gotta stop fishing. This is not gonna work out for us.
Hi.
Come by again whenever you feel like it. You're welcome anytime. So yeah, I appreciate the offer from that guy, but I'm good. Nah. That was enough fishing for one lifetime. Finally. And there we go. It's like, the enemy encounters for me work pretty well, because it's like you have a mini boss, and then you've got all the like enemy grunts around him to deal with. Normally the mini boss is the one who always deflects enemy, not enemy, the one who always deflects hits all the time. And blocks all the attacks. That's why it kind of reminds me of Yakuza 3 a tiny bit. But you know, it's kind of a bad thing because, you know, I like Yakuza 3, but is it my favourite? No. Mainly just because all the enemies block 24/7. So we'll just focus on the smaller enemies first, I think. Oh, we could just take out the main leader like that? That also works. So I should probably, I was going to say I should probably check out what skills we can unlock next. So I'll definitely do that when we get the chance. Oh, are these the guys from the Hostess Club that we beat the hell out of? Yeah, it is the people from the Hostess Club. Yeah, I feel like we can take this guy. Doesn't look that intimidating. Nah, not really. He's a member of the legendary Devil Killers. That's edgy. Yep, never heard of him. Neither have I, Kiru. Okay, well, before we do take on these enemies, let me actually see if we've got any new abilities we can upgrade. We have 6 soul orbs, so yeah, I've got a few things I can upgrade. Deal massive damage to an enemy by grating his face against the ground. Dude, I need to see that. Earn more experience points from finishing off enemies with heat actions. That's going to be really useful for us. Okay, that's all our items. All our soul orbs used, so all the abilities. Yeah, they weren't joking when they said you used their faces as a cheese grater. Jesus. Even I was squirming at that because god damn that's got out. But I kinda want to do it again. I think out of all the heat actions throughout the Yakuza games, that's one of the most brutal ones. But I'm very much glad that we unlocked that, because that's going to be a pretty useful skill to do. Especially for bosses as well. I also love, like, outside right of Kiru's work, we just, like, defeated 3 enemies and no one's gonna blink an eye at what we just did. Just like, oh yeah, that's just Kiru being Kiru. He's just beating up people.
Yeah, 頭が悪いそうばい。バッテンおかしかっちゃんね。なんか
That's because he
二
did
日酔
get
いや
smacked
なく
across the
て
face.
頭
We had to help
ば
him.
激しくぶつけたことは痛さなんやけど、俺昨日転んだりしよらんかった？
いや、でも念のため病院に行った方がいいんじゃ。
よかよか。焦げ見えても石頭やけん。それじゃ今日も仕事頑張ってくれんね。ジムの平川さんに声ばかけてみて、利用依頼が来とうと思うけん。
わかりました。
I don't think I'm ever gonna get used to them calling Kiru not Kiru, if that makes any sense. Like, I understand why he's going by a fake name, I understand, but yeah, it's going to take me a while to get used to it. Oh, we've got a bronze plate, another bronze plate. I think that's the third one we have now.
Hi. Ah.
I do wonder if we're actually going to get the chance to actually drive as Kiru, or if it's just going to be in cutscenes. It does look like we actually get to drive. So we don't have a time limit and we've got a 1-star difficulty. I mean, this is going to be different. Yep, you do actually get to fully drive it. You can drive forward using RT. If you press it too quickly, you will accelerate, suddenly upsetting your passengers. So take it easy when accelerating. Sometimes when driving, you will see penalties appear on the right side of the screen. Oh man, so they're taking this pretty seriously, actually. Just gonna follow all the rules. I say follow the rules and then I just run over pedestrians. I'm doing a great job already. How do we indicate when turning? Oh, okay, this you do it. Sometimes while driving a passenger, they may strike up a conversation with you. Press B, Y, or X to answer them. If you select the answer that best fits the situation, the passenger will have a better impression of you. I do actually like this. I wasn't so sure at first, but it is also a little bit difficult. Because there's so much you need to, like, remember. You must come to a full stop whenever there are stop markers on the road. Drive safely to improve your passengers' impression of you. So we just need to wait for all the pedestrians to cross. Okay, I think we're in the clear. Yeah. Though I failed to stop there. When your destination appears on the screen, stop on top of it and take care not to drive past it. I'm glad that was a tutorial because I feel like I kind of made a lot of big mistakes during that, especially running over pedestrians right at the start. I think we saw this guy in a previous cutscene. I think it's the same guy, because I remember there was somebody waiting for Kiru.
Hi.
I'm also glad we don't have to drive during this cutscene. We can just enjoy the cutscene on its own. I don't know why this guy kind of gives me detective police officer vibes. I don't know if it's the coat that he's wearing or the uniform that he's possibly wearing. I don't know, maybe he knows who Kiru really is. Maybe. Because I feel like there's got to be somebody out there who knows about Kiru's past. I also recognize the song that's playing on the taxi's radio. I don't think this guy's here just to teach us how to keep up a conversation. I'm wondering what this guy's deal is. 'Cause I don't think he's just a normal passenger either. Nope. Mm-mm. Business is pretty good, business is bad. None of your damn business. We can be a total arsehole to this guy. Let's go with the first option. Yeah, let's keep this conversation pretty friendly. Not pick any of the aggressive options. Business is pretty good. It helps when I get passengers like you who are going on longer trips. He's more of a glorified security guard than anything. Never mind that though, different subject. See, to me that's weird that he would change the subject so quickly. He's apparently a glorified security guard. I don't know, that's a little bit suspicious. What's my favourite food so far? Let's go with ramen, yeah. Pretty vanilla answer. Chicken and vegetable stew. We always have it at New Year's. Oh. Kiru, what did you do? Kiru, what did you do, buddy? Did we just bump into that car? Kiru. Oh, I know he's a young taxi driver, but come on, my guy. One of the devil killers. Oh, it's these guys again. Street racers who cause nothing but trouble. They challenge people on the road and shake them down for money if they lose. Happened to a lot of people already. So we actually have to race against these guys? I mean, I'm down for this. I honestly thought for a second though Kiru just like smacked the vehicle into another car. I was like, oh Kiru, what are you doing? This guy's an officer, yep. I knew it. I don't know what it was, there's something about him. Screams like, oh police detective, police officer. You have my permission, we need to take a stand against these reckless criminals if you want to keep the streets safe for our citizens. And I actually get to race against these guys. So we've got one lap, difficulty is 1 star. I was thinking about like bumping our car into him, but I don't know if that's going to be the wisest of choices, so yeah, we're just going to play this safe, I think. Not take any crazy risks. Also, it's kind of weird that this is main story stuff, because it feels more of a side story than anything. The blue gauge to the left of the speed meter fills up. You can press A to use your turbo boost. I love how the taxi has a turbo boost. If there's more mini games like that, I'll probably end up trying that out. If there's any side quests connected to this, because it's pretty fun and it's not as janky as I thought it was going to be. Considering it's the very first Yakuza game where you get to drive a full vehicle around. Also, I can't take that group seriously. They've got a name like the Devil Killers. You'd think it'd be like a badass Yakuza clan, but nah, it's just a bunch of gang punks trying to be cool.
Oi!
Yeah.
Also, got the height difference. I've only just noticed it now. Kiru looks like a giant compared to this guy. I mean, I can't turn down a free meal, so yeah. I guess we'll go and eat with this guy. Although I don't know what his question's going to be, but I feel like it's going to be pretty important. Heavily connected to Kiru.
すいません。では、いただきます。
おい。しかし、すまんかったな。面倒なことに巻き込んじまって。
奴ら、デビルキラーとか言ってましたね。
流すデビルキラー。この一帯を牛耳ってる走り屋チームだ。昔は走りを追求するストイックな集団だったが、今はただの暴走族。悪さばかりしてる最低の連中だよ。
そうなんですか。
だがまずいことになったな。運転手さん、完全に奴らに狙われちまったな。奴らは狙った獲物は逃がさねえ。きっとまだあんたにレースバトルをふっかけているはずだ。
レースバトルを。で、私はどうすれば。
それなんだが、うんちゃんには勝負を受けてほしいんだ。そして奴らを返り討ちにしてほしい。
本気で言ってるんですか。
なあ、冗談みたいに聞こえるかもしれねえが、俺は本気だ。あんたの腕を見込んで頼んでいる。奴らにとっては速さが全てだ。どれだけ強制的に捕まえても、レースバトルで負けなかったら奴らが何とも思わない。奴らを実質的に潰すにはレースバトルでコテンパンにするしかないんだ。あいつらもあれで一応走り屋だからな。だが我々警察が奴らと一緒にレースバトルをするなんてことは当然許されない。だから俺らの代わりに奴らと戦ってくれる協力者が必要になる。
それが私だと。
あんたはいい腕を持ってる。あんただったら奴らをギャフンと言わせることができるかもしれん。俺はそう思ってる。頼む、協力してくれねえか。奴らをこのままにしておくわけにはいかねえんだ。
しかし
あいつらはここ数ヶ月でどんどん勢力を増してきていやがる。被害も増える一方だ。最初はあいつらも走り屋だけを標的にしていたからまだ良かった。だが最近じゃ一般人ともお構いなしだ。家族連れ、老人、あんたと同業のタクシー運転手だってかなり被害に遭ってる。
タクシー運転手も。
ああ、あいつらをこのまま放っておいたらいずれあんたの同僚も危ない目に遭うかも
I
しれな
wonder
い。
if that's going to be Kiru's entire main story for this game, is to just try and take down this gang of
うんちゃん、頼む。
mischievous
この
punks.
通りだ。俺はこれ以上被害者を出したくねえんだ。本当か。
ええ、俺で役に立てるなら。
ありがとう。すまんがよろしく頼む。さあ、遠慮せずにもっと食ってくれや。腹が減っては戦はできぬっていうしな。
I didn't even realize our health was that low, so I'm glad it filled all the way up.
付き合ってくれてありがとうな。これからいろいろ迷惑かけると思うが、よろしく頼む。
はい、よろしくお願いします。
ああ、そうそう、申し遅れた。俺の名前は古道だ。県警の古道。うんちゃんの名前は
桐生。いや、鈴木と言います。
あんたのレースバトルを邪魔しないように警察には俺から言っておくから。
Nearly gave our identity away.
それじゃ
Nearly.
頼んだよ、鈴木さん。
Now I'm racing the devil killers. What have I got myself into?
ただいま戻りました。
It'd be a big change of pace if
Ah,
that is going to be the main, like,
まだ
villainous
サンバ送ってもらって
character
悪か
for
った
Kiru.
ね。今日はどげんやった。お客さんついたね。
いえ、それがデビルキラーという連中に絡まれまして。どうされましたか。
ああ、いや、なんでんなか。
デビルキラー、あの暴走族みたいな連中のことですよね。
ええ、彼らにレースバトルを申し込まれまして。
レースバトルを。まったく、こんな素人相手にバトルを申し込むなんて、奴らには走り屋としてのプライドがないのかよ。それで どうなったんです？
勝ちました。
デビルキラーに？
ええ。そして県警の古道という方からデビルキラーをレースバトルで倒してほしいと言われました。レースバトルで倒すことがあいつらを潰す最善の方法だと。
そんなことって。
そうね。鈴木さん、事情は分かったわい。その古道さんいう人には俺の方から確認ばしておけ。
社長、すみません。面倒なことに巻き込まれてしまいまして。ご迷惑ですよね。
迷惑だなんてそげんことなかよ。鈴木さんが悪いわけやなかっちゃけ。謝らんといて。悪かとはデビルキラーなんやけん。
社長？
悪い悪い。とりあえず鈴木さん、今日はお疲れ様。いろいろあったけん上がってもらって大丈夫ばい。もしまだ仕事ばしたかとやったらジムの平川さんに声ばかけてみて、利用依頼が来とうと思うけん。
わかりました。
それじゃよろしくね。
Okay, so let me see what abilities we can unlock. You will, you will be less likely to recoil from enemy attacks while in heat mode, so we'll want Lester. So it looks like we've got another request to go and drive around again. This time I'll try and not make as many mistakes as I did last time. We'll see how it
来て
goes.
もらっちゃってごめんなさいね。ここら辺は全然わかんないもんで。
いえ。
あ、僕達也って言ってシェフやってんですよ。テレビとかにも出てんですけど、知りません？
すみません。あまりテレビは見ないもので。
ですよね。テレビとか見なさそうな感じですよね。なんかここら辺で美味しいお店教えてほしいんですけど、なるべく雑誌とかテレビとかに紹介されてないとこがいいな。
美味しい店ですか。わかりました。では出します。
よろしくお願いします。
Oh, we didn't get to driving this time? I was looking forward to it.
ここです。
へえ、水炊きの店ですか。
I was looking forward to
雰囲気あり
screwing
ま
up
すね。
and ripping over pedestrians again.
それじゃあ行きますか。
え？私もですか？
当然でしょう。もし一人で行って微妙だったら困るじゃないですか。
はあ。
いらっしゃいませ。ご注文お決まりですか？
一番のおすすめは何ですか？
おすすめは一番人気の水炊きでございます。
なるほどね。じゃあそれください。
かしこまりました。お待たせいたしました。水炊きでございます。
へえ、結 構家庭料理っぽい感じなんだね。それじゃあいただきます。おいしい。これおいしいね。いやー、正直ちょっと感動しました。最初ちょっとね、嫌な予感がしてたんだよね。なんかご当地料理ですって言ってどこでも食べれる水炊き出てくるんじゃないかって。いやー、もう全く違う。鶏のいいお出汁出てるけどほとんど臭みがなくって、いろいろ丁寧に作ってるんだなって感じるよね。これはね、参りました。
ありがとうございます。料理長も喜びます。
運転手さん、いい店教えてくれてありがとう。
はあ、気に入っ
This
て
does
もら
kind
え
of
たな
feel
ら
like one
よかったです。
really long side quest. This chapter right now feels like just a really long side quest.
いやー、美味しかった。運転手さん、結構グルメなんですね。
いえ、普段は食事は簡単に済ませてしまうので、あまり。
そうなの？
I think it's maybe just because I just want to beat up more of the devil enemies, whatever they were called. I can't remember the name of the group now.
食べた人が笑ったり喜んだり幸せになれるんです。僕自身シェフやってますけど、作り手の思い以上に料理には何かがあるって思ってるんですよ。気持ち一つで普段の食事がいろんな力になるんです。これってすごく素敵だと思いませんか？
そうですか。
あんまり伝わらないかな。あ、そうだ。僕まだこの街いろいろと食べ歩きする予定なんで、暇な時に声かけてくださいよ。美味しいものを楽しく食べるといろいろといいことがあるのを教えてあげますから。
はあ、また機会があれば。
期待して待ってますから来てくださいよ。それじゃあ。
Can teach you how to boost your abilities by eating at restaurants around town. These can give you a big advantage in battle, such as large health gains or improved attack power, so be sure to hear them out.
鈴木太一さんですね。少々お聞きしたいことがありまして、お時間いただけないでしょうか。
悪いが忙しいんだ。
でももう仕事は終わったんですよね。
見ればわかるだろう。運転だけが仕事じゃない。いろいろやることがあるんだ。
本当に少しだけでいいんです。お時間いただけませんか。桐生一馬さん。
I knew it. See, we couldn't hide forever with a fake identity.
ここじゃお互い都合が悪いでしょう。場所を変えませんか。
So it looks like we're gonna get dragged into the Yakuza world all over again.
何の用だ。
すでにお分かりのことと思いますが、自分たちは 登場界の大門担がせてもらってる人間です。今回堂島会長の福岡訪問にあたり、本家本部長兼会長秘書の直系青山組組長青山から会長の護衛役を仰せつかりました。私森永と申します。横にいるのは私の弟分の愛蔵です。
長い挨拶はいい。それで俺に聞きたいことってのは？
堂島会長の行方です。
行方？
ええ、実は昨晩会長は山笠組の斑目組長と杯交渉のため長洲街で面会しました。交渉自体は問題なく終えられたのですが、その後の会長の足取りがわからないんです。堂島会長が面会終了後、単独で行動してタクシーに乗り込んだところまでは分かっています。その後車で追いかけたのですが、福岡の交通事情に疎い私たちは不覚にも会長が乗ったタクシーを見失ってしまいました。会長を乗せたタクシーのナンバーの情報を陸運局に紹介した結果、車は長洲タクシーという会社のものであること、その後運転手が鈴木太一という人間だということまではたどり着きました。だが会長が鈴木太一という人間と知り合いだったという情報はない。それで私たちは謎の運転手鈴木太一さんに会うため、ここであなたの帰りを待ち続けたというわけです。なぜ会長が待機列の中ほどにいたタクシーにわざわざ乗るような行動をとったのか、その理由が全く分かりませんでした。ついさっきまでね。まさかその運転手が登場界の4代目桐生一馬さんだったとは、正直今も驚いています。
人違いだ。
桐生さん、堂島会長の行方何かご存知ではないですか？
俺は客を乗せ高速を走り、再び長洲街の近くで降ろした。それ以外のことは何も知らない。
本当なんですね。
ああ。話はそれだけか。じゃあ俺は会社に戻る。
それでいいんですか、桐生さん。本当にあなたは堂島会長を見捨てたまま平気でいられるんですか？
見捨てる？
He does have a point.
そうです。
Considering how we did for
登
Kiru
場界は
in the
今
Tojokan,
大きな選択を
we
迫ら
would
れ
be
てい
rid of
ま
Kiru
す。
just to walk away.
福岡に来たのもそのためです。その大事な場面で会長が消えるなんてただごとじゃない。事故か、あるいは最悪な場合。そんな状況だというのに、なんでそんなに冷静でいられるんですか？そんなに簡単に会長のことを見捨てられるんですか？
愛蔵、
自分はまだ東条の大門担いでから日も浅いです。正直4代目がどういう人だったのかも分かりません。でも会長はいつも言ってました。俺は4代目の作った登場界を守りきるって。
愛蔵、
今回の山笠組との一件も本当は他の幹部から反対されていたんです。山笠組と登場界は格が違う。五分の杯なんかありえないと。でも会長は4代目との約束を守るため泥水を飲む覚悟をされたんです。教えてください、4代目。あの夜会長はどこに行こうとしていたのか。
いや、俺は本当に知らないんだ。
あんたそれでも男かよ。堂島会長は友達じゃねえのか。
愛蔵、
どういう事情があるんだか知らねえが、どうしてそこまで白切り通すんだよ。
Do we gotta fight this guy next? Because it sure looks like it's going that way.
話せと言ってるだろ。
わかりました。あなたは桐生一馬さんではなく鈴木太一さんだと、そういうことですね。
そうだ。
兄貴。
わかりました。だったら話は簡単です。今からあなたには痛い目に遭ってもらいます。
なんだと。
あなたが登場界の4代目だというなら、どんな事情があれ我々が手出しすることなどできません。ですが、あくまで1階のタクシードライバーだと言い張るのなら話は別。力ずくで本当のことを教えてもらうまで。
仇に手を出すってのか。
間違いは承知の上、しかし今一刻を争う時、綺麗事を言ってられる状況じゃありません。我々はヤクザなんです。いざとなれば暴力を使うということはご存知のはずだ。
いいだろう。そういうことなら相手するしかねえようだな。
覚悟してください。行きます。全力で行かせてもらいます。
So they've got a bit more health than last time. Well, the previous boss we had to face in chapter 1 anyway. Also, I'm not sure which enemy I should mainly focus on the most. I also think this boss fight's going a bit better than the previous one we did. I'm not taking as many hits as last time. So let's just pick up every weapon that I can get my hands on, just to make this like a little bit easier.
待ってください。4代目。
俺が知っていることは全て話した。それだけは本当だ。この後どうするかはお前たちの仕事だ。
think we might be getting close to finishing this chapter as well. Okay, let's see, where do we need to go? Oh, there's a lot of side quests that we need to do. So not expecting all these. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 side quests. Yeah, maybe I won't do all those right now. You see in the trash around town, would you mind picking it up? The chief is offering incentives to whoever goes above and beyond, so everyone's pitching. So I've got to look out for any glowing objects that we see.
Huh?
I wonder if can I actually throw this guy over here? Yeah, we can. Yeah. Maybe set upon by devil killers in town until you beat them in the races. I mean, that's just going to mean more experience points for us, so it's not a bad thing.
Yes, sir!
はい。
How firm? You can have firm ramen? 6 levels of firmness. Very soft, soft, regular, hard, very hard, and don't. I never knew that about ramen. Never knew that at all.
Hi.
I thought that was going to be a never-ending conversation between those two then. Never gonna possibly serve food to people? Man, Kiru's doing all the jobs for everyone today. Like, we're a taxi driver, we're beating up gang members, we're helping with garbage collection around town. Now we're feeding customers ramen. It kind of strangely looks good on Kiru. Strangely. It kind of suits him. Okay, I never knew Kiru in an apron would look well, but somehow he pulls it off, somehow. Once customer places an order, Kiru must cook the noodles to the requested consistency. They will gradually soften as they cook. Serve the ramen by pressing the indicated button when the consistency gauge matches the order. The pace of customer orders increases in stages as you successfully fill them. You won't proceed to the next stage if you botch too many. Up to 100 customers will place orders. Oh boy. Aim for the title of Ramen King. Come on, I'm screwing up all these orders right now. That was terrible. That was really, really bad. We didn't get a single order correct during that. kind of feel bad that this guy's paying us, because we did such a terrible job.
Hi.
You can now play the ramen minigame anytime by entering the ramen stall. See, I do want to give that a second go. And kind of like fully learn how to do it. Because that first attempt was just terrible. Couldn't have asked for a worse outcome. Okay, I think I've got the hang of it now. Yes, 3 out of 5. I want to try and make it 5 out of 5. Oh, now I need to do 10 in a row. I was going to say it's like all the customers, but nope. Got even more on the way. And also the speed of this is increased like really quickly. Hopefully we're going to get a lot of money out of this as well, seeing as how well we've been doing this. I think we've only missed one single order. Speed that order up. Yeah, this is getting a lot more difficult now. Like, the pacing of this is kind of crazy right now.
粉落とし
へいお待ち
普通で
へいお待ちいっちゃられ
やわ
へいお待ち
粉落とし
いっちゃられ
割り方
へいお待ちいっちゃられ
ごちそうさん
Oh, I completely screwed that one up.
お待ち
I've got 26 out of 30 for that one.
ごちそうさまありがとう
I'm gonna do even more orders.
普通で
It's never gonna end.
割り方
いっちゃられ
I don't think this is ever gonna end at this stage.
へいお待ち
Or maybe it will actually, because we're not doing too well now with all these orders coming in.
へいお待ち
普通で
いっちゃられいっちゃられ
やわ
へいお待ち
やわ
粉落とし
へいお待ちへいお待ちいっちゃられ
やわ
普通で普通で
いっちゃられいっ
肩
ちゃられへいお待ちいっちゃられ
やわ
いっちゃられ
肩
割り方
へいお待ちへいお待ちへいお待ちいっちゃられ
粉落とし
肩肩肩
いっちゃられいっちゃられへいお待ち
Mail notification received.
粉落とし
Okay, let me pause this for 1 second. Mel, hi!
Hey, hey.
Oh my god, there's so much happening at once. Hello, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. Also, welcome Fatty, welcome Mel. Stephanie, hello. Man, this is a lot of people. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. I hope you had a really good stream, Mel. Yeah, this completely caught me off guard. But no, I thank you so much. How am I? I'm doing really well. Thank you so much. Thank you for the follow, Stephanie Godzillarius. I probably mispronounced your name completely, but welcome.
Hey, hey.
Just gonna flex that you YouTubers emotes. You did, Mel, and again, I appreciate you so much because they're amazing emotes. But yeah, I'm doing pretty well. Yeah.
Hey,
You just started just started Yakuza 5. I need to call it Kiru then. It's the main character's name. Just started Yakuza 5 today. It's going pretty well. Yeah, it's going pretty good. Also, thank you Neo Blades for the follow. Who else followed? Let me check. I don't want to miss out on anyone. Let's see. Thank you Fatty for the follow. Who else? Thank you for the look as well, Fatty. I appreciate it. Yeah. Hi. Man, I'm kind of lost for words right now. But welcome, everyone. Hello, hello. I hope all of you are doing really well. Also, you love the Yakuza series. Do you have a personal favorite Yakuza game? You also caught me in the middle of doing this mini game, which kind of got out of control really quickly, so I need to finish this up as soon as possible. You're gonna go and cook dinner, so if you're still on, I'll be back to say hello. Sorry you have to leave till soon, but have a good stream. No, don't apologise, no. You go make that food. Go make that food. And again, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. It's, yeah, I never know what to say in these situations, but thank you. And again, thank you for the amazing emotes that you did. But yeah, you go enjoy that food. Make that food. You think the newest one is amazing? Yeah, I still need to play Yakuza Like a Dragon. Really looking forward to playing it when we get the chance. Working my way through the series. But yeah, we started Yakuza 5 today, and it's going pretty well. Yeah, it's a little different. But Like a Dragon looks amazing. I've tried to stay away from seeing too many spoilers of it and stuff. I've seen a bit of gameplay. I like how it's now turn-based combat instead of just real-time. But yeah, really looking forward to it. Also, I need to finish this minigame up because it's gone really crazy on us, and I'm dealing with so much at the same time. Although I don't think this minigame is going to end anytime soon. Because because they're trying to like make ramen for people, but yeah, it's kind of crazy. It's my first time even attempting this. So I did make a lot of mistakes during this part, so I'm wondering... Okay, there we go. Finally finished that minigame. Went on forever. Got 81 out of 100. Got a 16 streak and we got an A rank. Not too bad. I'm just hoping we get a lot of experience points out of that, because I did go on for quite a while. Got 8,000 yen. But how many experience points did we get? No, that's the only thing that kind of really matters right now. Or maybe we didn't get any experience points from that. Let me actually double check. No, didn't get any experience points. I should also save and update our save file when I get the chance, because I know we've done a lot of story stuff. So let me check. Where do I need to go next? Okay, so we can save over there. I think we're nearly finished with this chapter. We do have plenty of side quests to do as well. I think the side quests can wait, yeah. We'll probably do those at a later time. Well, before we save that game, I need to get rid of all these guys before we do anything else. Okay, now we can save our game and not get interrupted again. Alright, let's see. Also, what items do I have in my item box? Got plenty of items. Let me get rid of the bronze plates, because I don't think we're going to get a lot of money if we do sell those. I think we've pretty much done with this chapter. I think so, anyway.
ちょっと待て。手加減なしで殺しちゃろうかね。
今じゃないんだ。
I'm hoping we'll find a skill ability that like stops enemies from blocking as much as they do, because we kind of run into that more often. There we go. I Especially like the mini boss enemies, like they tend to block a lot of our attacks. Also, before we finish up this chapter, let me see what abilities we can unlock. Allows you to break the enemy's guard with certain attacks. That's going to be useful. What else? Phoenix's Spirit automatically fills up the heat gauge if your health gauge is flashing red. So I remember that skill showing up in Yakuza 4, but I don't think I ever really used it too often. This definitely looks like the end of this chapter. Yeah, there we go. So yeah, that was pretty short. Yeah, so far both chapters have been quite short in length.
本当に出ていくんだね。
ああ。
どうして？私はおじさんと一緒にいる方を選んだのに。
お前も来年は高校生。次の年には太一や浩二も中学を卒業する。もう大人の世話になる年でもないだろう。それにお前のために出ていくわけじゃない。俺もガキの世話に飽きていたところなんだ。
嘘。そんなの嘘よ。
嘘じゃない。俺は俺のためにここを出るんだ。お前の芸能界入りは関係ない。
それだけじゃないことは分かってる。いくらおじさんが嘘ついたって分かってるんだから。お金なんでしょ。パク社長がおじさんがここからいなくなることを条件に援助するって言ってきたんでしょ。ごめん。おじさんが気を使って嘘ついてくれてたのは分かってる。でも私には嘘ついてほしくなかったから。
太一がな、高校に行かないで働くと言うんだ。
え？
太一だけじゃない。綾子も浩二も。最近じゃ四郎までがそんなことを言い出してる。あいつらは自分が犠牲になってでもこの朝顔を守って、お前が成功して戻ってくる日を待つと言っている。
私の帰りを？
ああ。お前はあいつらの希望の星なんだ。お前が歌手として成功し、またこの場所に戻ってくることがあいつらの望んでいる幸せだ。
みんな。
だがあいつらは犠牲を払うには幼すぎる。金がないという理由だけで自分の可能性を潰すような生き方を選ばせるわけにはいかない。
でもきっとみんなはそれでもおじさんと暮らしたいんだよ。私もそうだから。
ありがとうな。でも ここが潮時だ。俺らにだっていつの日か離れ離れになる日が来るんだからな。
See, I don't really agree with Kiru's decision to leave, especially with how much time and effort is put in the orphanage and looking after Haruka. I know, it just feels out of character for him to just suddenly walk away, really. I'm sure we'll get more explanation on it though later on, but yeah, I don't know. Don't really agree with Kiru's choice there. It looks like we've got more side quests to do. Yeah, we've got plenty of side quests to do actually. So yeah, let me actually update our save file. I also completely lost track of time, so I think I might end the stream now. I know it's not the best time in the world, but I just noticed we've been streaming for over 4 hours. Now, I expected the stream to only go for like 2 hours. So yeah, it's also, I think, in terms of story, this is a good place to end things for today, because we're definitely going to return to Yakuza 5 later on in the week and put more time into it. Yeah. Plus, I gotta go make food actually, because it is pretty early in the morning over here, so yeah, that would be a good idea. So yeah, I think I'm going to end things there. Before, of course, thank you again, Mel, so much for the raid. Thank you for all the people who showed up in chat. It was really nice seeing so many new faces and so many new names. Thank you for all the people who decided to follow. I really appreciate it, especially because this is my first stream back in over 2 weeks. So yeah, it was pretty much a perfect stream. I couldn't ask for anything better, really. But yeah, I'll be back with more Yakuza later on in the week, possibly Thursday or Friday. But I know my socials are in my About Me section, so that's probably pretty much, if you ever want to see when I next go live, I always update all my social stuff. But yeah, I think I'm going to end things there. And yeah, alrighty. Hope all of you have a good day, and I'll catch you guys later. And again, thank you so much for the support. It truly means a lot. But yeah, I'll talk to you guys later. Bye, bye-bye, bye.